Alrighty. See things on the screen. Just need to make sure audio is working. I set my laptop down, so I have to bring my headphones up to my ear. Yeah, audio is working just fine. Alright, hello everyone, Zach Moore and K Blue Spartan 107 here. We are back in Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition with Thomas Shepard, obviously, because we are still doing the alternate insanity run. I want to beat at least one of these to do a frickin' but yeah, I do want to finish up at least one of these so I can start a basic bitch insanity mode playthrough at some point.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Alright, so the plan is to, at the very most, get the Omega DLC done tonight. That's what I'm going to be pushing for. Forget where the best place is to go to start shit. I think...
Areas tagged of in 1 moment, please.
I think I have to start at the 5th level.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today...
Mm-hmm.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I forget how much money I have left anyways. Okay, enough to get the gel thermal conduit.
Thank you. Come again.
I'll probably end up getting more money during doing all these little side quests and everything, but yeah.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
The Blue Suns eclipse
Mm-hmm.
Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer.
That's funny.
He did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's
Apparently you were saluting at some point.
C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet, and he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Alrighty.
Heavy losses are mounted as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Suez.
Commander Shepard,
Let's go talk
do you have
to...
a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Academy also fell to the reapers of Elysium's attack.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Took care of this long. Yeah, I took care of this a long while ago.
digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Then Araka's just sitting there. Why the fuck are you still sitting there, Araka? Have a good night, Mom. Love ya.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant. You stonewalling? Those vids would be vital before it. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
You should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. Just... You're right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through chat.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least the cafe owner is being nice afterwards, because you two were just arguing and it was annoying.
Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked a crowded places. Voyage, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Yeah, that's gonna be something we gotta tackle. So now we gotta go back to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Look, I
What the heck is up with the shadow rendering there? Okay, I can't access that yet. Go do all that. Still won't be able to access any of the weapons here. 118,750, 71,250, 71,250, 142,500, 142,500, 118,750, 71,250, 118,750. Why in the fuck does the N7 Valiant still cost 237,500? Why does it cost that much? It's a fucking normal sniper rifle. 76k and 76k. I am still fucking annoyed at the Valiant. No one is going to be able to use the Valiant in their first playthrough because it's blocked off by the biggest fucking paywall imaginable, which normally that's what the Black Widow is supposed to cost, but they decided to lower the cost of the Black Widow. It's
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
never actually looked down here. That actually looks cool. Anyways, let's actually hold the A button for a change. I don't want to waste too much time. Pardon.
Spectre status.
Okay,
1 moment.
so if I recall correctly, the first place the code's at, when the code was used, the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, he still has his legs. It looked like he was missing one.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
At least with the other guy, he was just trying to focus on helping his people, but we know exactly who's doing this, and they're an asshole. It's a fucking war. Why are you still doing this shit? You should be focused on helping your people, not screwing everyone else over.
Spectre status recognized.
You fuckhead.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Fight the Reapers. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Yep, we go here because there's a couple of quests that we can do here. I think we could stop at Purgatory real quick. And then move on to another mission.
E-24.
The
Emergency
galaxy needs to
civilian
understand
housing.
what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I forgot you were right here, Cortez.
Okay? I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
I'm always a supportive friend, or I try to be at least.
You give me strength. Thank you.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe place. Look, If anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Come on.
Great shot, Commander.
Looks like he's playing cards with John Ravosk.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. Son of a bitch.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. I don't believe it. Please, my family is starving.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Got a gun on my back. That's fucking clipping.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper? Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
I normally like to say this, but I'm going to say this
Balak,
one.
You sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Now that just seems like a rude goodbye with that look she gave you. Then again, though, I get it. Fucking Balak is a bastard who deserves to be put in jail and or shot. But he's also the highest ranking member of the hegemony, so...
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Ardacht remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret... don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry.
Right.
If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
I like put the controller off to the side for a second to take care of something on my laptop, and one of the cats in Nara is sitting right next to me, and my fucking headset is, of course, having issues sometimes. So if you heard the little crackle, it was because of her. That's annoying on my ears, Nara. Why'd you do that?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, cool. I somehow have enough credits so I could buy that. We're gonna go for Extended Barrel 4, though, because that's gonna be needed.
When making a purchase. Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Yeah, rut row. Another rut row, though. I need to plug in my laptop. Batteries at 20%. Screen's gone dark. Like, obviously it's not completely dark, but it's lowered the brightness so that way it conserves power. Oh, speaking of power, actually, my phone battery has been acting up recently. Like, it's been draining faster. So, and I also apparently had an upgrade available for my phone. I ran out and, well, I don't literally have the upgrade right now, but they're bringing in the phone. It's either going to be mailed to me or mailed to the store, I forget which, but it'll be hopefully ready by tomorrow. Alright. So, yeah. Just gonna keep my laptop on my lap now. I had it off to the side. If I do feel the need to put it down again, I will, but just for now, I'm gonna keep it, you know, around my lap.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
More credits.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love.
For the love.
Commander
The
Shepard,
fucking hands,
it's me,
man.
Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? Just thank you for not shooting me again. And I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't. I was really stressed out.
Dude, you did accuse me of pointing a gun at you when I had.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Anyways, I was laughing a moment ago because I edit so that way today's little challenge that I was doing in one of the Discords was, would you rather go through Fallout 4 on survival mode with nothing but pipe weapons, or Mass Effect Trilogy Insanity run using only the base gear? Which is, you know, the whole premise of basic bitch insanity mode. And someone finally answered Mass Effect, but their reasoning, of course, just made me laugh, because it's about how they wanted to fuck some alien babes. Which, I mean, yeah, that totally makes sense.
For war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no. The in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that. Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no, but see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful. Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Yeah, alright, enough tomfoolery. Let's see... There's one. There's like 4 you can repair.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Ah, shit. Come on.
Good if you could still repair. Yeah, okay, there we go. I repaired all 4. No point in leaving them all offline, you know?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage
Fuck,
immediately.
how's it already been 35 minutes?
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
He's like, huh? Oh, hi. And you're like, uh-oh. Hey, dude.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
And that was likely the start of a beautiful relationship. Ooh, level 48. Well, I mean, shatter just makes sense. Sorry, sir. Pardon me.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Grimly, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, somebody in supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm not entirely certain what Shepard's armor is supposed to be made out of. I know it can take a lot of hits, but it obviously was only barely able to protect him from a laser attack later.
The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Right, I think I could have talked
Duty
to Joker
roster
first.
for the students.
Oh well, it's fine.
It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, Running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh wait, did I pick that up? Did I give it to that guy? I need to look at my quest log real quick after this cutscene. I mean, granted, I still gotta talk to
Shepard.
Joker.
Everybody knows you can't dance. Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why don't you drag me out here? Might as well. What you got?
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
I love that. Alright, let's go talk to Joker real quick, and then... Actually, hold up. I wanted to check the journal first. Pretty sure I visited a room, so... Oh, yeah, I still have to turn it in, I guess.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Honestly, though, the fact that he was leaning on that fucking bar is a surprise in general. He must have, like, slowly set himself down on that shit.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
I forgot if he had actually ever said anything else except that, so that's why I was double checking. Alright, let's hurry up, go back to return the Book of Plenix, because I didn't actually do that when I was down there. I forget, can I use this to just go straight down to the 5th floor? No. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
I forget if I had even bought the one thing. No, I hadn't, because it's right here.
Elcos Combine, if it exists.
See that? Almost every other, DLC weapon costs anywhere between 6,000 and 10,000 credits. They're pretty cheap in comparison.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elcos Combine, if it exists.
Oh, imagine trying to beat Mass Effect 3 with only one-shot weapons. That means you'd have to equip the, Widow, the Claymore, the Executioner.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our
And even then, you also have to remember that you're not gonna immediately have access to these weapons at the very beginning of the game, so you'd automatically be losing the challenge because you have to stick with the frickin' normal Alliance weapons. Anyways, I'm just gonna focus on trying to keep my money, but I want to see if there's any upgrades to, well, I already got the Assault Rifle Extended Barrel 4. I'm pretty sure that I get the Extended Barrel 5 from out in the world, so I'm just checking to see if I got any additional extended magazine upgrades for Assault Rifle.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Welcome to Spartan Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Because I want to be able to upgrade my Revenant.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
My Assault Rifle magazine is at only level 3? What? I mean, level 2? What the hell?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
So I spent a little extra money. We currently should not have any other stuff to grab, so let's just head to the ship. We're gonna do a mission real quick and then move on to the Omega DLC. Because this is not how I normally do it, where I go complete the Ardacht-Yakshi quest before doing Omega. I especially want to make sure I can upgrade my,
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garva. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Is there a problem? I thought we were fighting Reapers,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecure channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Alright, Caden. What's
Caden.
up, my friend?
Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
What the fuck? I forgot that that's a thing. He freaking does it with the left arm and then does it with the right arm.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Oh, still more. Alrighty.
Cerberus. And Udina, too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Turn.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
More importantly, we finally got the Council on our side.
Be great if they could help us before the galaxy caught fire, but it's the thought that counts.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears
Only takes a few
many
seconds.
humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
What? No. What in the absolute Sam hell just happened? Pardon.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
It's gonna take some time. Alright, let's... Oh, we're only able to get it up to level 3 at the moment. Still, only assault rifle magazine upgrade 2? Have I really not been working on the magazine upgrades? An extended barrel 4, which that'll cause a lot more damage.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe we did. Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Noberia shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah. Next time, park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Just double checking our inventories.
Hey, Commander. I knew Dino was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Hey, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Alright, let's hurry up, because we got a lot of conversations to have on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
And then all of a sudden my mind goes like, no, that could also be seen as worse.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too.
Kenneth was talking about how he was basically inside Edie.
No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I have heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
If you have nothing else to say, I'll leave you alone.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
So use it. That's how I cope. I think about how Earth looked. And how it's gonna look when we get back. Guns blazing. The whole galaxy behind us.
Yeah. And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her.
Any destinations in particular?
Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there.
And that should be his ending line.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
You're just gonna repeat yourself over and over again. Let's not do that, because I'm not gonna expect shit to change.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Okay, yeah, I still gotta talk to you upstairs, Liara. Yeah, you should be ready to talk to me about that one thing, too.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Liara,
let's take care of all this shit.
You wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Thanks.
I forget what my current attire still looks like. Yeah, okay.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Keep it professional, lady.
In front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
It's like the camera's like, how dare you?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Just randomly +7 reputation. Oh, pardon, sorry. It's been an hour and 20 minutes and there hasn't been any actual real meaty gameplay. Anderson can wait for when I go back into the room because I'm gonna have to.
I found something.
Holy crap, I was right. Wait, only 25%? Right, I forgot the Pelion system randomly has it so that way there's frickin' 3 fuel sources.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, literally just it. Okay. Well, the Kalini system's completely... Ow. The Kalini system's completely useless then.
I found something.
Right, okay. Actually, wait, hold up. The costume might not have been the one I wanted. Cause like, well, whatever. It's fine. We'll deal. I forgot I upgraded the Scorpion. What are you doing that for?
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardacht-Yakshi monastery.
Ardacht-Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardacht-Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardacht-Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardacht-Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardacht-Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardacht-Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardacht-Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Best not to waste lives.
my visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Maybe. I know there's a mod up here somewhere. I forgot if it was on this side or the other side. Oh yeah, over here. Stability dampener too.
No elevator or power.
You know, because that's just how things work.
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
Did you hear that?
Stay sharp.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
I heard something. I, tripped. Sorry.
Caden. It's always going to be either Ashley, Liara, or Caden that does that most of the time. I've never even heard anyone else do that, but that's only because not a lot of people bring on anyone else except those three. It's quite interesting.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardacht-Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of the bomb. It's inside the Great
I just realized Shepard's hand is not in the right part of the rifle.
But the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardacht-Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Fucking cutscene annoyed me now because I just realized I wasn't actually holding onto the gun properly. I feel like I'm missing something though. I'm looking around again real quick. Like, it could just be a future room, but I swear there's a room where there's like two things that you pick up and they're like two things that you can bring to Liara's office to get bonuses. Played that PDA. We just checked that room and it was just the one thing. Yeah, lovely aesthetic because it's snowing and everything. See, what the hell?
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardacht-Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Okay, you know what? The cutscene itself has been annoying me. I just need to see... My god, why? This is my favorite gun and you fucking ruined it by not having me actually hold on to the gun properly. What the absolute hell, BioWare? Has this been going on since Mass Effect 3 Original? Gosh, fucking damn it. What? No, oh, right, over there? No, I didn't grab it yet, so thanks for reminding me. I was freaking out because the fucking gun.
Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Westra I love her. Tell her, sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Westra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Still, I'm fucking annoyed now. Why the clipping, BioWare? Can you not fix this even now?
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
Yeah. Still, this definitely, and I'm gonna say this whenever I get to this point with Eric and Chase, because we keep trying to make time and we keep never having time. This is definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing maps of this game. I fucking love it.
What is that?
Oh, crap. I don't exactly know how concussive shot works with that. I get why why the Banshee got caught on fire, because oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop moving for just 1 second. I said stop moving for a second. Not gonna try again. I forget. Ow. I forget if another one pops up. Ah, Caden, friendly fire.
That thing used to be an Asari. There's not much hope for anyone here, Shepard.
Yeah, there's not. Alright, there we go. Got full ammo, let's go. Well, actually, wait, hold up. I want to look around the courtyard real quick, make sure I don't miss any mods. Because there have been times where I complete the game and I just completely miss mods. Sometimes I instantly remember where a mod is that I can pick up, and other times I just don't. And then sometimes I don't, but I remember the general area. I just forget if there is one in this area. That's why I'm looking. Better safe than sorry, right? I gotta be even more careful though when it comes to the Omega DLC. I'll probably only have enough funds immediately to just go ahead and upgrade the Revenant to level 5, but then afterwards I gotta be saving up the rest of my credits so I can get all the mods from the Omega DLC.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardacht-Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardacht-Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardacht-Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
With pride. And look at her smirk. What
Then
the
we have
fuck
to find
there?
Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry. Falere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Wait, fix the fucking clipping there. I'm annoyed.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Well, swift means I have to run.
That elevator's broken. We'll have to take the long route.
Could you learn to float down off a rail like that?
Well, not in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think Caden could potentially do that later on in life. But yeah, it would take him some time to learn.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
This shotgun is also pretty good. It looks crappy, but it's really good. Honestly though, if you end up doing like a run where you just want to carry as many weapons as possible, take the Disciple. It's one of the lighter shotguns. It's probably the lightest shotgun, actually, if I recall correctly. So it's just really a good choice in general to take with you. It also just automatically does decent damage.
Understood.
What are those, Civ? What you're eating? Because I can smell it. Honestly, my co-workers don't deal with that. I seriously think I've missed something. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't just leave the co-workers to deal with that. Ah, crap. Alright guys, get up. I'm not abandoning you this time. Breathe that bitch. You guys instantly reload by pressing the adrenaline rush button. I love it. I don't remember if it did that in the second game though. But it's basically the same thing as overheating your weapon in Mass Effect 1 and using the weapon ability. Mid-animation. Alright, there we go. Got her. Load real quick. Nice shot, Garrus.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
I hope it's the former. That's a bad place to die.
Name me a good one, Caden.
Wait, hold up. Doesn't Garrus actually give an argument as to good, places to die? Assault rifle, precision scope, cool. Alright. Nope. I guess you needed to reload your sniper rifle.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Yeah, that's basically all she needs. Just making sure there's no mod in here. There's gonna be a lot of medical stations we'll try to hit up on for extra XP after we're done clearing this room out. You know, before we set this place to go sky high.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Of course, there's two of these bitches. It's supposed to be a heavy shotgun, at least by the way that it reloads, yet it's also, at the same time, one of the lightest shotguns in the game? Like, I'm sorry, where's the logic? Ah, you bitch. Crap, this one got smart. That one got Spartan. Ah, crap, I got myself stuck. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't mean to grab that one yet. Cool, I'm level 49. We'll deal with that later. Fucking hell, why is Garrus down again? Don't get close to me. Oh, you bitch! Garrus, buddy, I need you up. Die already, bitch. Haha. That was just an iPhone 13. They don't hurt. Ah, I thought I could just... Hayden, you've actually somehow been more useful this round. Shut up, bitch!
Last one down. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Real quick, just gonna make sure we get the other one. Okay, that should be it. Let's go take care of finishing up this questline finally.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Hundreds? Sure that's not an exaggeration?
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! your slaves.
I don't even know they managed to get all of them at once.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardacht-Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
Don't you fucking dare.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Ugh, pardon, sorry.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I forget what that outfit does for Caden. I could have probably looked actually in the cabin.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardacht-Yakshi left.
May the Ardacht-Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCor.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Let's see if we can get some extra credits for Omega.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Mm-hmm.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Commander.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Get those messages out of the way.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
You didn't get it, did you, James? But yeah, I just suddenly thought of Sandersides when you had Virgil and Roman arguing about Disney movies and the messages behind them. And then there's this one scene where they're doing the arguing, and then you just have Thomas eating a bowl of popcorn while I was eating a thing of pretzel nuggets that my brother got from his workplace.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me. The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Always good to see you, Commander.
You do know I did let you know. Alright, not spending any more money. Even though I'm gonna complain about the fucking thing, it's still a really good shotgun. I'm not shotgun, it's still a really good assault rifle.
Ready when you are.
Alright, so you're boring. Got it. Oh, right. Javik is on the one area. Okay, well, while we're here.
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Man, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Aha! Extra XP. Always good.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardacht-Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Randomly got 2 messages. I'm wondering if it's a friend. When I say messages, I mean messages over Discord. I don't really want to know. Like, I only just paid attention to that just a little bit. Oh, cool. That's cool to know. Alright. To our regularly scheduled programming. Still not getting any messages over Twitter at the moment. Alright. Let's go to the 3rd floor and listen to Garrus and Javik talk about stories.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Pretzel nuggets are so good, but I only like to eat them every once in a blue moon. Because, you know, pretzels and peanut butter is already a good combination. Stuffed peanut butter inside a pretzel. Ooh.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Is that your glass, by the way, Garrus? I hope that's Turian ale or something.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Good to see you.
Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. I was trying to see if I can get out of here without looking.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Oh yeah, and we don't want that.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Yeah, we want to go for that store discount bonus. First playthrough, always go for store discount bonus. Second playthrough, doesn't matter as much.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardacht-Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Thanks for coming by.
Please, enjoy your day.
Alright. Anyways, let's go quickly scour the galaxy for credits, go back to the Citadel, start the Omega DLC, while also simultaneously turning in quests to get some extra money.
Mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Don't worry. Trouble's my middle name. Someone's got to be out there right now going like, I thought your middle name was Thomas. Holy shit, I'm almost out of fuel. But yeah, these 3 fuel sources, they give like a shit ton of fuel, so you're better off just leaving them for later. Only grabbing one at a time, you know? I think the nebula, I think, is going to be a little bit more important later. laptop. Unplug that. What the fuck is up with the flashbang here?
Reapers eluded.
I swear there's supposed to be something right there, though. What was up with the flashbang? Last I checked, there weren't two fucking suns.
Signal confirmed.
Grab the fuel and run.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Oh, was not the planet I thought it was going to be. I thought it was one of the other two. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
How did I miss that? It was only 95 units of fuel.
Evasion successful.
Get if one of the planets is scannable here.
I found something.
Okay, yeah. Scannable planet. But yeah, I know I'll have to come back here for another mission. One of the side quests.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, I thought it was that planet. I just didn't get it the first time.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Okay, holy crap, somehow I was right. Oh, we are teetering on the edge. I'm honestly surprised the Reapers didn't come in force.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, I was like Pelissa, I knew it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, away we go.
I found something.
Just love it when it's right there and I don't have to go scattering around the whole planet to find it.
Evasion successful.
What do we say to the god of death? Not today. I mean, yeah, it's kind of pointless, but I don't care. I just wanted to get that off the map. It's 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Being dramatic.
Shepard.
Yep.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Ah, right. It just automatically kicks me off the Citadel afterwards. Alright, real quick going back though, dropping off some credits, talking to Miranda, or not dropping off some credits, dropping off some stuff to get credits. Talking to Miranda.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Yeah, because everyone decided, let's go to the Citadel at this time in, the day. Oh, okay. I went way too far away, so their conversation ended. Yeah, that makes sense.
Spectre status recognized.
Please double check all correspondence to ensure they're classified. Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive. and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Still can't really get anything from here, but I mean, that makes sense. Because I'm trying to gather credits, and I also need to save whatever credits I have for Omega.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Let me in now. He's kind of a danger.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
So honestly, you should have just made him. I mean, made the Krogan character carry him.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they...
And immediately the guns start.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
No,
How recent?
race that can fight.
Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Surprise move. Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces. Reports have stated that defeating the Reapers supersedes old grudges. The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Blood Pack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to
Alright. So don't have to worry about a Cacliosaur fossil for a while. If this is this woman or... Yeah.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Right. Down here.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh, no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Yeah, no one's better than nothing, at least. Caden's waiting over there for me to talk to him, but I don't want to break his heart. Because he'll start flirting with me, and I'm like, no. So I'll wait until I confirm romance with Tally.
Spectre status recognized. Please select the destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those types will help you sorry remember how to fight again.
Yeah, one can hope. Okay, so haven't been able to go to the Hades Nexus. Terrain poisons later, calculosaur fossils later, medical supplies that we can do. And then there's that guy that's right outside the thing. We'll talk to him too. And I'll save the Garrus conversation for later as well, because I want to get the Omega DLC done tonight. I'm taking my sweet ass time to do shit. It's almost been 3 hours. We haven't started the Omega DLC, which takes me about 4. I don't know if it'll take me 4 with this playthrough, because it's Insanity difficulty. I may just have to get off early if I take too long.
Now arriving at docking bay E.
So that's why I gotta hurry.
Emergency civilian housing.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempt to coup against the council. Heavy losses
Hey there.
mounting as human colonies
hi.
Elysium
Your
take
parents get here yet?
Zeus' hull
Nope.
hit
It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They... Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate
Sure,
all
you're
students.
right. I look forward to meeting
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shep. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
Welcome to Batarian State
I forget if there's anything. Okay, this. Just absolutely yes. This cutscene's always broken.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
This cutscene is still fucking broken. Look how short
I know
he
you
is.
need our military
And all of a
supplies,
sudden,
but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
still, what the fuck is up with that particular scene there breaking down every fucking time? It's annoying. Just like it's annoying that the fucking Revenant light machine gun just clips through my fucking hand. I'm annoyed, if you can't tell.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Alright, let's go hurry up and talk to the one dude and then get the Omega DLC started.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
But it's actually because of something else. I remember that.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that real quick as well. Nope. Fucking, yeah, that's right, go down the floor.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
And an extra level up before, freaking the DLC. So that's cool.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
I don't need to heal scars because I'm always in a very positive attitude. RX Arsenal Incendiary Grenades bulk purchase. Yes, it makes sense. Thermal Clips bulk purchase. Makes sense. Metagel bulk purchase. Makes sense. M451 Firestorm Fuel bulk purchase. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Ablative Armor Plating. Hane Keter Field Rations. Casa Fabrication Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey, 2 bottles, rifle parts, discontinued Avengers series. Because, yeah, he's definitely trying to fix Jesse. That's his lucky charm. Alright, let's hurry up and start the Omega DLC. Hopefully I can beat it tonight. We'll see. Gonna have to speed run that shit. The only good thing I can give her at the moment. Spin. She's a biotic boss bitch.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's
In general,
quit
I
talking
mainly
and
just
get
go
to it.
Paragon options, but there's some Renegade options I like using.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Still, I'm using the freaking Revenant, so it just makes total sense to also give her the Claymore. Because I don't have the Wraith at the current moment. Otherwise, the Wraith would be the perfect weapon for her, since that's a more Terminus-based weapon. It literally just take the Eviscerator and gold-plate it, increase its damage, but limit its capacity.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Sure, that's as close as you can. Holy shit, though. That took out the command ship pretty quick.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Now
Omega's
this is the part
kinetic
that
barrier
Shepard
will stop
wasn't
my
aware of.
ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
That's not very confident.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Don't even show Shepard or Arya with their weapons, but they apparently have them.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
That'll just make Omega easy to protect for when the Reapers invade. The escape pods are much easier to get through the outer defenses because they're so small.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Porter is supposed to be able to take more hits than that.
Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Alright, real quick. Let you light stuff on fire. Seriously? I don't know why I wouldn't use energy drain on that guy. Upgraded Revenant is awesome. Aria, you having trouble back there? There. Let's go.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Oh, I am in a hole.
Over here, Shepard. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit!
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
When that guy slipped by me. Okay, there we go. Got the high velocity barrel.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yeah. Don't need that.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Feels good to live.
Nice job, Arya.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
Okay, yeah, let's go. I was pretty certain there weren't any mods here, but I just wanted to make sure.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
Ah, shit.
Don't let them get control of the station.
Son of a bitch. Fucking hate turrets. Haha.
Clear. Get to the controls.
There we go. Get this thing turned off.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Should have honestly been ready for that, Arya.
Investigate and await further instructions.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Okay, yeah,
Great.
I had reloaded.
Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Well, that'd be all Aria's fault. She's the one who was telling me about it. But then again, she might just try to pin the blame on me, because I'm the one who asked her about it.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
There was a... Yes, here we go. Random dead body.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed Response Initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Alright, you didn't even do anything that time.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Hell yeah, it's not. Because we were not prepared for this.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Rude.
Some of my men. Getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Need more grenades. I need to also increase the capacity for grenades to 6.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
What the hell is he doing?
Also, that's not how that gun works.
Max, take them out!
At least energy drain works to damage them to, stun these mechs.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
These mechs are tough.
Fast.
Not fast enough, it seems. Got any more of them? Yeah, we got more.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
I'm coming along. Just grabbing more ammo. And looking to make sure I wasn't gonna forget a mod here.
Poor
I'm
idiot.
pretty sure there's gonna be one.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
I did just get a level up, but I was waiting on this moment.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Now, why in the world is this line around here? That's kind of like the one thing that makes zero sense to me. It went and put on the mods I already had, which is hilarious.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Alright, so... Normally I'd be giving her the, what is it? Normally I'd be giving her the frickin'... Ah. I'd be giving her the... What's it called? Is it the Talon? The Cerberus pistol, basically. I'd be giving her that, but I haven't even upgraded it, so...
Great! Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Of course, this is going to be slightly annoying. The level 3 variant of this only gives me 25 rounds. I'm annoyed when burst weapons aren't allowed to burst the correct way because their magazine upgrade is just too small and it just fucks with it. Holy shit, how is that already dead? Holy shit. Ow. Seriously, how the fuck did they already take out that Atlas? I just realized I didn't level up my Irene. I like amplification. Okay, so I can upgrade them each by 4 points.
Tell your boss it's coming for you. Omega's mine!
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
How did he manage to escape my sight?
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything with the points yet.
Cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Fuck it. We'll just do it.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
That shot's always good.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. A fact I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
Mm-hmm.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Yep. Nope, that's the cord to the mouse. Fuck, did the cord to my charger fall? Alright. Gotta plug in my laptop real quick, so... Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock. Yeah. Sorry about that. Hopefully the microphone's working.
Shepard.
Yeah. Shepard.
Human.
Okay, you're boring.
Work. Work.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Credits are at 70,000. Nice.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
This is a funny and weird reference.
Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Sir. When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many...
Yeah, fucking hell, what's up with the Mass Effect 3 doing that?
But I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Just a reminder, Commander, when you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
Commander?
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
Hey, you're also using a claymore. Where the fuck's Arya? There she is.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back...
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Oh, relax. That's the west exit. Oh, the armory's over there.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them.
Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Irene than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Irene's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Irene demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Alright, I think I'm going to change up the way I'm using the Valkyrie for the moment. I want to test out another way that I haven't bothered with, because obviously I prefer to just use it with as much fucking ammo as possible, but maybe we should be using it like, battle rifle. In which case, we need a good secondary weapon. Okay, sniper rifle's off the table. Shotgun's too heavy. Okay. Phalanx does more damage. I haven't used it enough yet either, so may as well. Save that extra point of Arya's for later.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Great.
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
There we go.
Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Get the backup over there.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Right. Gotta activate the generator real quick.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost.
Good as they get.
So it didn't go to work, right, Save? Okay, just making sure.
Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Because
understood.
What, 7 o'clock now? Okay, anyways. That's the wrong target. That on any what types. I went and did that.
Is just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Okay. That's actually kind of annoying right there with the effect being right where the scope is.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Low elevators. thought we were done with these in since Mass Effect 1. Hold up. Quickly reload, so you're ready for next time. Don't need turrets. Shit. Took me too long to notice, hey, the grenade's literally right next to your feet. Better get the fuck out of there. I guess I stepped on the cat. Clearly. Oh, I guess she's going up there. Rattle them, boys! Oh no, don't you fucking dare. Devil and he shall appear, right? thought there was one right there. Alright, here we go. Talon member, I can help.
Thank you, Commander.
I thought there might have been two here.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Okay, I was just checking my phone real quick, you know, notifications and shit since I set down my laptop. And one of the frickin'...
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Okay, anyways, I noticed, that there was a particular message over on Discord that someone had said, and they literally were saying that their mother was making them a Catboy live, and I'm like... what? That's just funny. That's real funny. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was just one mod. Just checking. Let's go. Because we have places to be. That is supposed to be the regular shotgun barrel, right? Almost looked like the heavy barrel for a second, Arya.
Rampart mechs incoming!
there was supposed to be a missile launcher around here. Ow, shit! I left plenty of ammo. Fuck's sake, where's the missile launcher? I know there's one here. Hello. I didn't feel like doing a boss fight right now. We're clearing Omega as quickly as possible because I want to see if I can get it done tonight.
This way.
Let's see, was it... I realized I could do that. Yeah, he's not gonna listen to you.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Trev. Apologize to Inara. Yeah, you did.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Okay. Honestly, Arya, you don't have to be so freaking, egotistical there and think it's all about you. Narcissistic is probably another word to use. Yeah, crap. I don't recall setting an incendiary weapon for Nyreen, but hey! Good, I don't have to worry about that at least. Did you just use overload on her even though she lost her frickin' shielding? Where'd that bitch go? Oh, she put up her little extra barrier. Well, at least bullets still work. Why don't you do that?
lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk. Passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Hahaha.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
I'm moving.
Boss?
I'm honestly surprised no one that is normally part of the watch crew of these streams has arrived. Oh well, it might be busy today, it's alright. Not that big of a deal. Four hours in.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Still using my weapons.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
We're online.
That part's always funny. I'll have to change up the build a little bit when I do basic pitch insanity mode, because I'm going to go for Soldier again, since Soldier will get the best with weapon bonuses. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go for recharge speed.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I bet he's one of the guys that I helped out earlier. Huh, you're also using a claymore. Cool.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Can you all relax?
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Why do I feel like something's burning?
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Why did I think it was that way for a moment? The fucking marker popped up, that's why. We're on target. Thanks for that, Arya.
We're on our way.
Thank you, Commander.
Just need to make sure. I think there might be two downed Turians in this area that we can help. And, you know, if we're gonna need the Talons, they're gonna need as many people as we can get. Yeah, here we go.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Get you guys back on your... get yourselves back on your feet so that way you can... Jesus fucking Christ. I forget if there's another missile launcher for this area. Wait, you can climb up this ladder? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Here, now I position myself behind you. Okay, those are her men. I was like, what? Still, I never knew about that. So, that's cool to know. Maybe I'll use that. Ow! How? I am behind shields. Jesus Christ. Some shield fell on back now. I don't remember the thing. Why is it I can't really control my Irene anymore? Okay, never mind, now I can. I defeated him with a concussive shot.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Oh, at least Arya's willing to play ball when it comes to that. Why do they have N7 Valkyries, though? Like, seriously, did a shipment of N7 Valkyries just get accidentally dropped off to Omega? And then, you know, Cerberus invades and boom, now all of a sudden there's just N7 Valkyries lying around? That's bullshit.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder, now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
I'll be talking to a couple of people.
Things are starting to heat
Yep,
up.
1 sec.
Those are exactly what I need, please. Thanks. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Actually, yes, I do. And this is why I saved up my credits. And I still have 33,375 credits left. Alright, I'm gonna change up my approach for the next round. Yeah, why not? Particle rifle. Has the upgrades on it that I want for when I grab the chakram launcher.
Relax. I got this.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Well, that's good at least. All my weapons show up in the cutscene. I guess we'll see in a moment.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Bray always looks pissed
The Talons
off.
are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too. I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyreen's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyreen's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
All right, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Rocky, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please. Come on. Rock. Love. Please answer me. Rock.
So yeah, best case scenario, Rux shut himself up so that way he wasn't exposing himself to Cerberus. And worst case scenario, he's dead.
Got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Yeah, we'll have to be a little bit patient because I'm Soldier Shepherd. I'm not Engineer Shepherd tonight.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
Commentating.
I'll be ready.
I didn't say Trevor. I didn't say Trevor.
Commander.
I didn't say your name. Trevor's just sitting here because he's cooking dinner, which is just pizzas from the oven, so... That's still funny that it'll still display the weapon mods option there, even if the character doesn't actually have access to that. Ooh. Sorry. I want to increase ammo capacity, because that's what I always like to go for.
Arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Yeah, we should probably be a little bit worried. I could honestly just keep using incendiary rounds for that, since I don't get the ammo bonus for using the particle rifle, but whatever.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Right, I think this is the entrance to the area we need to get to, but we have to go around. I was about to say, give me my damn credits. Credits, my brothers! We have credits! And I say my brothers instead of my brother, because it's normally just my brother, but it's my brothers because...
Through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Alright, but I said my brothers because literally both Trevor and
These
Xavier are
pipes power
just
the
sitting
door.
across from me.
We should follow them.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Well, guess what? It just wants to, you know, fucking scare you then, Nyreen. Clearly. It knows that you're afraid, so it's going to do a stealth attack. Because it wants to do a jump scare on you and say, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
I don't know why I thought there was something else in here.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirits!
Unload on it.
Nyreen, wake up!
Perfect thing about this laser beam, it goes through eye objects
Hate
too.
should make you deadlier. That looks like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
Alright. I did kind of stumble over those words, but I think you guys know what I meant. It goes through walls. Only problem is, even though the beam can go like a very long way, it actually stops about halfway. That's where the damage like stops. So it's very deceptive. I'll talk about that more when I do, the regular Insanity run with my friends and get to Mass Effect 3, because I'm going to just rant about all the guns. That's heading back to the entrance, we don't need to go back.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Tell that bastard to back the fuck up. There's gotta be another one. Are you still playing the tense music then, if there's not another one?
Shepard, look alive!
Okay, here we go.
We can't let them escape.
crap, crap. Damn it! Okay, well, at least there was an auto-save before all 3 of those adjutants started attacking. What the fucking fuck?
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape!
Are you shitting me with your homing fucking... Why? No, fuck off. Why are your shields back? Also, you know Arya is supposed to be a bad boss-ass bitch, because she's literally got 4 abilities that you need to earn. Ow! You need a, you know, the 4 bonus cards you can unlock. As her, thing. Nyreen, stop taking a nap. Ow! Stop it! Why? Why are you always jumping towards me?
I think we got them all.
Fuck.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
I need some grenades.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, I think... I mean, my working theory, of course, is that they didn't turn the Cerberus soldiers because they are already indoctrinated and shit. And kind of turned into husks, so...
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
But yeah, that's my working theory. Jesus Christ. Almost thought someone had commented. There we go, Assault Rifle High Velocity Mod 5. Christ, inner savior. Okay, can't just stand around and wait for them to come to us. Your squad's dead, dude. Given the fact that no one else has arrived since then, I'm taking a shot in the dark that your people aren't sending reinforcements.
Maintenance elevator across the way.
Alright, I'm forgetting. So I just want to make sure that I'm not about to miss anything else. Was there a way down from over here, or is it in the other section? Okay, must have been another section. Alright. Can't waste too much time, because again, I want to try to beat the whole Omega DLC tonight. I can't exactly do that if we're dealing with... I mean, if I have to go to bed early, or try to, I should say.
I need to find an alternate route across.
Okay, well, first, if I recall correctly, we're going to have to contend with... Come on, poke your head out. They were dealing with 3 different forces at once. They were set on fire, they were getting frozen, and they had to deal with getting turned into goo. There we go.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Pistol heavy barrel 3. It's not worrisome or anything.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
How the fuck did you get behind me?
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Could have swore it was another mod here. Otherwise, why the fuck would they allow us to go over here? 'Cause there's only a note, and that's not exactly necessary to read. Don't even get anything good for reading it.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
Ow. I don't know why I used that.
Will do.
Okay, so yeah, there's the elevator. What has me worried is that the pistol heavy barrel I got is level 3. And the thing is, there's only going to be one more mission after this, and I don't recall them selling the mods at the Citadel if you beat the thing and you had completed all the mods.
Target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Yeah,
Just
hi
stay
Son
focused to
Goku,
find
this
the
is one of the
access
hardest
points to
missions
the
in the game. I almost nearly died right there, and then I died fighting against the 3 adjutants. If you... I mean, I don't know if you're around to see that part. They think she is connected to Vetra. Oh, you're talking about Irene? I don't know about Vetra, but I do know that she is connected to the guy who runs the Apex stuff. Ah! I don't know why I didn't pay attention. I was looking for the gun. Where's the gun?
Looks like Cerberus
Here's the
invaded
gun.
here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
There we go. Chakram launcher. This is a unique and interesting gun. What the hell happened in there? Okay, hold up. If I want to actually check out this gun, I gotta increase the brightness in order to see what I'm looking at. Alright, so putting on extended barrel does not actually extend the barrel itself. Why is there a circular barrel at the bottom? That makes no sense. This is supposed to launch a disc, which kind of makes me think the disc is supposed to launch at the top here in this little part. You know what? This might actually make a decent thumbnail. Gosh, filter number 7 always is just tries to strain my eyes. I don't think they ever expect you to think too much about these things. I know. You would think I wouldn't be thinking too much about these things either. Ah, damn it. I keep messing around with the fucking cord. Sorry if you're hearing the static. Alright, gonna take a quick screenshot of this. Okay.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
But yeah, now I don't have to... Ah! Almost fell over. Now I don't have to worry about a thumbnail.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Yeah, I know that we need to be careful, but at the same exact time, I need to kind of rush, because I want to beat this whole DLC tonight, and I do have work in the morning. Just like when you're playing first-person game and you zoom the camera after third-person.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months
You're heading back to work? Okay. Thanks for
That
stopping
was
by at least, Goku.
That was just warm up.
Pardon.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Now, why is it I take so long to stare at that? You'll catch up on this later? Alright. Retro.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Prove you a fool? Maybe?
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Hey, Reed! Max!
Kevin, actually, there's something else I want to check out, because something really annoyed me. I don't know if Goku's actually still here or not, probably not. But something that really annoyed me with the placement of Shepard's hand on the Revenant, so I wanted to see if the same problem came with the Chakram Launcher. I can't tell right now.
Malfunction detected.
Nice. So if you aim some charged shots up at their head. Yeah.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent.
Crap. Ow. At least they're focusing on me and not on Arya. Okay, well now I'm about to die. So, yeah, go ahead. Get up like that way, Irene. Oh, crap.
System failure imminent.
Fuck off. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't even kill that guy.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Okay, maybe now I can tell? Again, this fucking... See? The trigger's right there. The hand is not entirely on the gun properly. BioWare, you are starting to really piss me off. With gun placements. Oh, I just noticed how low my health was. probably be doing better damage if I fucking equip that.
Stay alive over there.
Crap. Hi, snowman. Of course, an actually fully upgraded version of this gun would probably one-shot these guys. My assumption, anyways. Fully upgraded, with, you know, assault rifle barrel 5. Yeah, I can totally see it.
Stay alive over there.
Working on it. Should I go? You jump down? Or maybe it's because I entered this room that everyone just despawned all of a sudden. Okay, we're right up here. I don't know why I was about to ask a stupid question.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
I went and stepped away for a sec just to grab my dinner.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Yeah, sure, I also forgot to grab something. Now we're back.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, right here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
I like it when she says that line. Because she's so boring if you go for a more negative run. Or neutral run. Yeah, sorry, I know. Sorry, I'm unwrapping. Come on. I unwrapped too much. Just trying to open up my chalky milk. Because I'm having chalky milk with my pizza. Why not? Alright, switching out weapons. Oh, I haven't used the Matic in a while. Matic is not doing as good as it normally does. I'm confused. The automatic should be tearing through these people, because gosh damn, this is a really powerful scout rifle. I say scout rifle because I play Destiny 2. But you know, it's a very powerful marksman rifle, so you'd think it'd be piercing through these motherfuckers like Christmas. I don't know why I said Christmas. Ooh, shit! See? He's good with it. Why is mine being so stupid? Maybe that's right, because it's freaking Nexus. That's why my shield's just so goddamn down.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Harriet will likely have to, you know, try and help clean the couch, because it's likely been soaking up lots of water recently, so it'll need to be vacuumed out, it'll need to be restored probably a bit. But, I mean, if it gets Arya's favor, she'll likely, you know, do something to help out with him rebuilding the store. Turn up for what?
Shepard,
I need your bullshit.
We need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yeah, I know, I'm moving.
Over here, Shepard.
Oh, right.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Why am I still trying to use fucking energy drain on the unshielded targets?
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Come on! Fucking movements. Anyways. At least I have 4.5 minutes to disable these bombs. Trevor, bad timing.
Shut down.
Two more. Just one to go. Clear the room.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
I know. Give me a sec. I'm looking for ammo. And, you know, some extra XP never hurt. Can't use anything for right now. Not the Canaria unless I wanted to get rid of Carnage, but that just seems like overkill. Plus, it'll take way too long for Carnage to recharge for... Alright, if she's already got Flare, she doesn't need Carnage. Shut up, Arya. Give me a second. I need ammo before we can make our assault. There we go.
Here. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talon. Never mind.
I almost missed this. I almost missed the shotgun high velocity barrel though, so good thing I was like, wait a moment, go downstairs again. Sorry, needed to get a drink real quick.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Yeah.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Yep. They didn't exactly do so well, did they?
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Ah, crap.
Focus on the asset.
Crap.
Whatever's going on up there, it's not pretty.
Look out!
Atlas!
You know, I know my character just said focus on the Atlas, but... Went and used energy drain too early.
Never mind. Look out!
Did any of those shots even hit him? Okay, I gotta deal with these fucking hiccups.
We should get a move on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do, Arya.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Why I press left bumper instead of right bumper. Damn it.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Come on!
Whatever's going on up there, it's not pretty. Look out!
Alright. I'm launching a new plan. Death from above. Mom took a battery one time. That's why there's an odd number of batteries. He's thinking of just giving it to Mom, so that way when she needs to replace the one battery that she stole from us, she can. I understand. Sorry, I'm dealing with this Atlas, and he's being a bitch. This is like my 6th attempt with just this Atlas. So, stop not hearing what Saber's saying. Please. I could have gotten in the Atlas! Maybe. If the game would fucking let me, at least.
Never mind.
Look out!
Bad timing. No, go through now. You're not throwing grenades at me. Ah, shit. No! Fuck you! Get out! Such low health. Should be able to do this. Did I really have to take out my shields doing that? Anyways, are there ammo piles around here? There There we go. Full ammo. Let's go.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Yep, and unfortunately, he had to die in order for the genophage to be cured. But hey, that was a sacrifice he was very much willing to make.
Take out the turret.
Sure.
There we go. Fuck that turret. Fuck you too.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Everybody's waiting for you.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
What's going to happen to us?
Okay, can't jump over that. I don't know why I thought I could.
Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it. Repent. Repent and restore your souls to glory. Keep your end. Shield their fighting spirit. And all
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
How in the world did I miss a heavy barrel, though? This pistol heavy barrel is only at level 4.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
What she wants.
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
They're retreating!
that one guy gonna hold him a paladin?
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for you. Petrovsky dies. Now.
This part's probably gonna be a bitch and a half, too.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The protocols for our future army. Hold the perimeter! Keep checking away from those generators!
Stop firing shit at me!
Keep shepherd away from those generators!
Can't stop me so easily.
Well, I knew he was he was a threat. I just didn't react to him in time. Shit.
Hold the perimeter! Keep shepherd away from those generators! Keep shepherd away from those generators!
I saw you. Okay, that is bullshit. Give me my heals.
Hold the perimeter.
Bitch! Whoa. Arya, I need you. Ow, shit!
Hold the perimeter.
There we go.
It's mine. I'm back, fuckers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Why is everyone here? Oh, right. They followed me to try to stop me from releasing Arya. Holy shit, how did I survive? Gosh damn.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
There we go. Finally, the last cutscene.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
That's like gonna be literally.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But
There's
securing
Harriet
the
nodding.
station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Something I love about both of Arya's speeches is that she takes, you know, a line that's mainly associated with her, but then says it about Omega. Because, like, she says, I am Omega, but this time she says, we are Omega. And then in the Renegade speech, the line is normally, don't fuck with Arya, and this time it's, don't fuck with Omega. Anyways, though, it is 9:22 p.m. I do have work in the morning, so I gotta, like, hop off, eat dessert, do dishes, go to bed. You did put away all the dishes, right, Save? All the dishes are put away? Okay, just wanted to make sure. But yeah, hopefully next time when I do the alternate Insanity stream, at least, I will be able to complete the little Jacob mission there, and then Rannoch. And when it comes to the regular Insanity playthrough, I'm hoping that next time when I'm able to do that, I'll be able to recruit Thane and Samara, and then get through the collectorship at the very least. That's my hopes. We'll see. If you guys have enjoyed, though, be sure to do the usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like, dislike, not gonna make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.